Hello and welcome everybody, Brian here and welcome back to my guide to Endwalker. I say guide only because everything is nicely chaptered down at the bottom of the description below. So if you're looking for something specific, side story, main story quest, Aetheryte current, dungeons, chances are I'm going to have it chaptered there. We're going to be continuing the main story quest, etc., so on and so forth. And last time we met, we got yelled at by Alphinaud's father, Alphinaud Alisae's father, because we were getting in too far and getting in a little over our heads. So we are no longer allowed to figure out why the council, we'll call them, is doing what they're doing. So now we're continuing on. Let's do it. Let's continue our Endwalker story. Since there's been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Yes, the quest has been accepted. Ooh. Badassery music happening here right now. Bang, dank, down. Indeed, we found a tower over there. I mean, it only makes sense we can't go exploring around here anymore, so... The forum! And we can't have that. Sounds logical. We just go in there and just start hacking and slashing stuff, man. My guess is we have to defeat Fandaniel in order to get them out of the tower. By Fandaniel. That could work too. You hope. What does Ellie say? She knows a healing spell or two. Whoops. She's been found out. But I'll be doing even better if I'm next to my lover. Ha! The handsome cat man. I'm not gonna use that again. I'm just gonna teleport there. Now we march off to our destiny. Hoorah! Okay. Where do I gotta go? Wait, what am I even doing? Why am I doing this? I am such an idiot. I can just do this. Uh, uh. Okay. You know what? I was gonna get ready to fly, but then I remembered that I can't fly. No! 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 I did it again! No! Oh, I fell in the water again. And I just ruined my bike! Damn it! First it was Torgal, and now it's my motorbike. Oh, that's another thing I can't use. Yeah, I can't use it anymore. It's in the water. I'll fish it out later. Damn it. You know what? I actually want to use the bird. I haven't used this thing in forever. Yes, sir. And I'm going the wrong way. Can't wait to get this thing up in the air finally again. That's going to be fun. It's kind of slow, isn't it? I feel like I walk faster than it flies. Ouch. Or maybe it's just me. I don't know. It looks so uncomfortable here, too. It's like, I don't like flying this low. Nobdin. Ah, our friend of Eorzea, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission to the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to you. We pray for your safety and success. Thank you. Wait, let's say, wait a minute. Dude, I can't wait to get the Confiteor combo. It's gonna be so badass. I can't wait to get to 90. And the sad thing is I'm gonna be at 90 before you know it. If this is the future of Etherite travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. Aye, no warning. Nothing emphatic could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. Except for Urianger, he's just... Oh, nope, he's standing. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should still call you Varshan, I hope. Shan. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you would see it fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Ah, thanks. With these we can go anywhere, though those with the blessing of light can go. Oh, well. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I wouldn't mind carrying on. In that case, they're all yours from now on. Ah, but I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. Damn it. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. Masamune and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Yes. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnairian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnair, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Oh, that just goes without saying, brah. We got this, y'all. Is this gonna be my first dungeon? Yes! Ooh, finally! We got ourselves a dungeon we can finally go into. Man, the last 2 days have been nothing but story quests, man. This is gonna be kind of a welcome beginning. Nice. Alright. Number 1, 81. Does this have like any kind of item level restriction at this point? Oh, it does. 500. Nice. Sing from 82. Nice. You know what? I'm actually going to cancel that. I want to see if anyone from the FC wants to join. Or at least anyone that's new to Endwalker content. If not, then I'm going in on my own. I don't even know if there's anyone that's even at Endwalker that actually has the experience. Cause I think most of the people that are in the FC right now are done with Endwalker. And I think a lot of our other people are not even in. So I'm going to assume that that's a no. And I'm just going to go in with other players. Do 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 do. It still sounds like there's like a song in there. Nice. Let's do it. Oh my. Alright, let's do this. Well, I don't know. I thought I was gonna fall off the edge there. Ah, damn it, I always forget the other one. Shit. No? Whoops. Well, look at this. We got Mindruva. The goddesses. We're gonna end up facing all three of them, aren't we? Well. I'm gonna have to have her here, so that way. Or not. Jeez. I don't know what the point of that is, but damn. Oh well. No, no. There are stairs there. Noise. Oh, it won't open yet. It looks like we can go a little farther now. I need to focus on you, big boy. There it is. Nice. I feel like I'm doing like absolute shit right now. Alright, the one I want to focus is this boy here. Because he's the one that's like the biggest pain in the ass. Sundaruva. Alright, I'm not to follow. Follow the goddess of war. Damn it. I got stopped again. Okay. I understand. Oh, fuck. I got stopped again. Damn it! Ah. It happens so fast, man. Frickin' A, I can follow her all I want, but it's not gonna make a difference. Japers, crapers, man. Didn't get stopped this time, it looks like, so that's something. Oh, I got stopped. Frickin' A, man. If I alone cannot expel you. Oh, jeez. We're gonna have to fight all three of them at the end, aren't I? Aren't we? That's what I feel like the end goal of this particular thing is. All three of them are gonna end up kicking the crap out of me. Us. Okay. Oh, that was a that was a chest. They just picked up a chest. Thought we were supposed to go that way. I have a thing. We're gonna fight all three of them now. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. The Mage's Sisters. Harbingers elect. Alright, well, let's do this. Ah, shit, where do I go? I gotta go this way. Nice. All three of them are coming. I know it. I feel it. I don't like the fact that's going to happen, but I know it's coming. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. I'm going to say, why am I fighting that one? I'm supposed to be fighting Cinderuva. Join me, sisters. Oh, jeez. Holy crap, stop. Oh my god! Ouch. That one hurt. There's so much going on in this fight. No, don't join him. Just stay away. Please, just stay away. I wonder if once we get rid of Cinderuva, if that'll be like the end of it. Yikes. You like it now? Stay away. Cinderuva, your aid. She's gone. The first of the three sisters is gone. Nice. Wow, that's really effective against her at this point. Oh, hey, yay. Good lord, that was amazingly amusing. We beat the Cinderuva sisters. Or the Mega sisters. Nice. Good lord, man. Look at that little cute little Moogle over there. That was interesting. Of course the white mage gets it. Alright, how do I get... Phew. That was something else, man. Oh, shit. As of right now, sure. I don't know about that. Let's get rid of it then. Is it supporting like all the life in here too? Like if we destroy it, it's gone? Uh-oh. Is it a primal? Oh. What? A man's limb in a core? But does it work? Wow, he made short work of that. Wow, he's strong. Until it recovers itself. Ah, no, we've doomed them all. Well, now the place is probably going to crumble apart. Did you not think to tell us that sooner? We teleport? We're all gonna die. Oh, no. Well, that's it. Endwalker's over. No way we're coming out of that alive. Oh, look at that. Well, that was less than wow. A lot of, Arcasandras there. It appears as if we are exactly where we were before, minus a tower. Would be my theory, anyways. Grahatia. Oh, he's dead, though. He sacrificed his own life to save ours. May he never be forgotten. But he's probably really tired now, right? Wow, he's really strong. He was able to catch all of them. Wow, he's amazing. Phew! I like him, too. You're a cat after my heart, Kratia. Well, I say we just let them sleep for now. We get ourselves a big boat and we start ferrying everybody across once they wake up. That's my take. You don't know that. Maybe they'll get out of there unscathed. Maybe. She's been developing her ether. She's fine. She can do it all at once. Here, wash on. We saved the world of one tower. Damn. people in there? The liberated prisoners are being transported to Razat Han for treatment. Alize and Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Ooh. Holy crap. Did I get all that? Oh, that was just from killing all the monsters and stuff like that? Damn. Should run that again. Or not, but I should. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us to come to Magaduda at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. They didn't last time. I wanted to sink to the ether, right? But he's like, no, you can't go through. You have to wait until I give you the okay. Me and Big Bird here are gonna go out and see if we can get this last little slice of pie over here. Doesn't look like I'm able to, though, at this moment in time. Oh. Damn mountains. Always getting in the way. So I can get this last little sliver over here. It's bothering me a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Not a lot. Just a little bit. They're starting to ignore me now. They don't want to fight me anymore. They see how big and powerful this cat is, and they're like, nope. I don't want to fight this kitty anymore. Did you see what they did to that tower over there? They could do that to us too. A jammal. That's what these things are. Oh, hey, what? You dare attack me? Oh, that's right, my stupid... This wasn't there in the last one. That makes me so sad. Burst. Know your folly. Yeah, if I could fly, I'd just be able to fly over the gate, but no. I'm actually gonna be allowed to sink to the ether right this time, or are you just gonna like be like, sorry man, I can't let you through, bro. Oh, 100 scions, you're free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way, brah. Should you require direction to the city, the sentry station at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Oh. Wait, bollocks, man. Alright. Though I had been to Razat Han before, This place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Estinian's now accompany you, blah blah blah, keep him at your side if he leaves, blah 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 blah. Same old crap, different story, basically. Bro, I want to sink to your shard, man, which is all the way over here, bro. Why is it so far away, man? We're gonna attune first, I think, man. Just so that way we can just be done with it, you know, man? What? Oh, screw you. It's probably... It's because I didn't go ahead and do the talking to the person here, isn't it? Fine. I bet you won't even let me attune to this, will you? Oh, you'll let me attune to the little guys. You won't let me attune to the big guy. Alright, fine, I see how it is. See if I care. Oh, Master Masamune, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to Meghaduta, I shall be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is called the Dharma, the highest part at Rosat Han. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that keeps you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetheroid disabled, brah. As such, I will provide you with an alternative path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Poxa's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruvidar Fibers. Within you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance, brah. In other words, we head up, sounds straight enough. Brah, that does sound so easy, but I have a feeling that somehow I'm just gonna screw it up somehow. I'm only doing this because I want to see what Astinian says when I come over yonder, you know what I'm saying? What say you, Astinian? Ah, yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one at Rosat Han's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so to say. There are also hidden coffers across the land that act as portals. Find one and you gain access to the vault. Whoa, sometime thing to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. To the troublesome experiences I can personally attest. Thank you, Stenian. I appreciate that little nugget of wisdom you dog put upon me. But now I believe I must continue going up the stairs, and then going straight, and then we'll get to the Aetheryte Plaza again, bro. And then I can go, guessing left. Oh, bro. And then I go this way. And then I just continue up these stairs, man. So many stairs, bro. Why are they making me walk so much, bro? It's a little tiring to say the least, man. But it's okay. 'Cause I got more stuff now I can attune to. Oh, more stairs, bro. Well, I thought they'd make me walk up the stairs, man. Alright, man, now I can go over here and do the other one, and then we can get the main story again, man. Won't that be exciting? Alright, I think I'm done with that now. But, dude... I'm kind of annoyed that every time I come into these new areas, it's always night. It kills my vibe, man. Dude, I just found the Mega Duta. I'm already where I need to be, dude. Now I just feel stupid. Because I should have just gone ahead and done the thing first, and then I would have been fine, but no. Why would I do that? I can just walk around and waste my time and everybody else's time by sinking to aetheryte shards. Paksha's Path. I've got that voice stuck in my throat right now. It's like, dude, just chill, man. Go with the vibe, man. Just calm yourself, dudes. Everything's gonna be alright. The Volitale fibers. They're all gonna have that voice. I don't care if they're man or woman. They're all gonna have this voice from now on. I'll just make the girls higher, maybe. Heading to Magaduda, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance of the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruby de Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way, bruh. 'Cause if you do, it's not gonna be my fault. Is this where we just were? It's just a second ago with Astinian? Or, nope, this seems like an entirely different area to me. Astinian, what is this, bro? Ah, Thavnairian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Amarek would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. I've never put that much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. And if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. You are wise beyond your years, my friend. A little nasty, I must admit, but whatever. If you are here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Magaduda. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these stairs, and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it, brah. Yes, I already know that. Because I've already explored it already, my dudes. My guy. Oh, bro. Ah, I remember passing here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful, excuse me. Squawk! Squawk! Do you think he heard us? Oh, bruh. And here we are, right back to where we should have been all along. This life is amazing when you. Greetings and welcome to Meghaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course. We have been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber, if you would please follow me. I don't want to, but I will. Righteous. Please enjoy your stay, and try not to cause a ruckus, please, if possible. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to stab you in the chest. Whoa, there's a dragon here. How is that possible? And you didn't even bother to close the damn door. Dude. Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a second, won't we? Thank you, your royal righteousness. You did good, kid. Wow. Thank you. 'Tis but not a problem, for I shed them earlier, so therefore you need not worry, child. Or maybe not. Wow. You know, I just had a random thought. How exactly does pain fade? What does the body do to, like, make it go away? It did. But it's alright now. Because I'm stupid. Did it? I am not allowed to say. Oh, do tell, Sir Dragon. I didn't do it, I swear. Midgard Summer and I have crossed paths, yes. Yeah, I know. Papa Nemo. Nymphilia. Maybe. I'm guessing it's... No, I don't know who that was. I thought it was Urianger or Estinian. A party with a dragon? Yeah, dude, let's do it! Don't worry about it, guys. Just dragon hero talk. Can't wait to see what the new gear in this game is going to be like. I mean, I know I can't, like, get... I know I've had a chance to get new gear, but my, item level is still too high for them, so... I am not going to be taking anything that's just going to make me go ahead and get all... weak again, you know? So what were you in the future talking about? Don't worry about it. Just hero dragon stuff. Nothing? Well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Yes! Yes! Oh, sweet baby mama Jesus! What the hell is this? Oh no, not this again. Oh no! The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. Hey, the level finally went up. I finally got level 81 story quest now. Dude. We're just gonna go down here. Wait. Post Endwalker? The color of joy. Well, I'm glad it's only got like one post instead of freaking like two. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, anyways. I do enjoy that very much. From here, we're supposed to follow the path, the left, and past the mulberries. Okay. I attuned to that one already, I believe. Yes, I did. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Bathroom break. This life is amazing. Change the world with open arms. Change the world with open arms. Now we go through this door, where the street turns into the door straight ahead and then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Rosette Han. The architecture and decorums make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Let's show. Greet the world with open arms. No, still can't get there, huh? Whatever we say, whatever our place. And here we are, and here's Aetheryte Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of the two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Let's see here. Oh, okay, I see how you would get there now. You'd have to go this way to get there. Okay. You had me for a second there. Alright, so that'll be this one here. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever, dun, 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 dun. Da 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 with open arms. Greet the world with. Let me see if I have that one. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do not have that one yet. I should attune to it real quick. I did not think about it. So I should probably grab that one now. These are big doors. Why do they have to be so big? Uh. There's an angel sitting on the step over there. Lounge. This life is amazing when you greet them with open arms. Whatever I play. Hey, it's Kato. Sonata. No relations. Bunny. Oh, nice. Now we can use this. Oh, to get us closer to where we gotta be. Let's see. Where do I want to? Where do I want to go? Yeah, let's go here. It seems a little closer to where I gotta be, even though it's not. If I get to the Aetheryte Plaza, that would have been hella easier, but unfortunately, it is still locked down under a key. Because everything is so unfortunately bad right now. But maybe one day they shall open their doors again and the world will be right again, right as rain. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever the place, whatever the place, greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. No. Oh, that was on a mount again. No, I don't want to talk to you. Well, we're here at last. We're last, of course. But at least we found the place. And that's all that really matters in the end. Wow. Right? Can we just do both? You do you. Hmm. Hey, she's awake. Nice. Hmm. The flower. Titterns. It's a flower. It's an emotional flower that tells how it tells emotions. Akasha? Nice. Speak with Alice, the Baldessian Annex. And what's this? Expanding House of Splendors. Wonder what I have to do to get that. Well, we must take a look. I'm guessing you have to be like a disciple of land or something like that, or level 90, dare I say. And yoink. I have no idea what any of this is. It's a fellow company mate. Nice. And now I can go ahead and go continue on with my journey, I think. I gotta get that one, I guess, huh? So I go with the Asdal's piece. And then from there, we can head over there, because that's going to be on our way to where we got to go to check that out. I hope. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever place, make it down on the heart. I've gotten into like epic music as of late, and I mean like epic the musical music, not epic like oh my god this is totally epic. So I've been like listening, so I've been kind of got that on the brain right now. And what are you? Disciple of Hand. I just so happen to have 2 of those. Oh, Mr. Russell told me all about you. Says you're quite the renowned miner. The name is Off Pelona, by the way. The mistress charged me with managing at her rods at Hansbrandt. Looking forward to doing business with you. Which isn't to say I've got anything special to ask of you. All I mean is that your business is just as welcome here as it is in any other House of Splendors. Of course, I certainly do you do more than your business here than anywhere else. Seem clients like yourself will attract even more customers, you see. And if we keep drawing in business of a good clip, before long we'll have to rebrand as Ulf Pelona's House of Splendors. That old witch won't know what hit her. Don't you worry about that last part. Just peruse our wares and buy something if it strikes your fancy. And what do we have here now? Collectible prize. Oh, a collectible appraiser. What kind of fun stuff do we have out here? Rarefied durium ore. Oh, it seems like I have new things to do now. How exciting is that? I don't even know where any of this stuff is. And this one seems to be like the best one, so... This is in Labyrinthos. No. Ah, would you look at that? I know what I'm doing on my off time. Yes, sir. What do we actually have that's new? Bismuth ore, hydurium sand, pewter ore. Damn, I got a lot of stuff to look for. 81 to 85. Damn. A lot of stuff to do. Cool. Start looking for this stuff next week, I guess. Then I get my miner to a certain point, then maybe... Wait, what kind of tomes do they have here? Oh, I still have stuff. Well, this is fascinating. Now where can I, like, script exchange? What do we got here? Let's see. We got 80s. I believe I want gear. I think I gotta get to 90 before I can do that, because I already have all this stuff. Let's take a look at it. I want to take a look at it real quick. Script gear, and let's see. When we get to here, we got the purple scripts. Excuse my nakedness. This is all minor stuff. Wow. I like it. And it's different stuff this time too. It's not the same gear as it was. Okay, I want to look at one more thing now, real quick. Gear 620. And what do we have there? The Afflatus pickaxe. And then we got the same gear again. That's kind of sad. We got the same gear here again, too. You know what? I think what I'm probably going to do, just so that way I can have them be separate again, is I'll probably just go and just, like, get the... When I get to it, that is. I'm probably going to get the 570 gear, and then just go ahead and, glamour them to the 620 gear when I get there. What do we have for, like... we're probably not even there yet. What's this here? Tomes. Fishing. Regional Folklore Traders, Token C. Forgot what those do, but I should probably get into it again, I guess, huh? Materia Vendor, Materia Melder. A Melder? Oh. Well, there's kind of no point to do this right now. Let's look at equipped. Okay, never mind. Alright, that was a fun little detour, and I just passed the thing, didn't I? Nope, nope, I'm en route. Okay, yes, I'm good. We are good, madams and sirs. Nice. Now I just gotta see if I can get to this one now, I guess, huh? I mean, it'd be nice. The hunting board. Alright, that's cool. Probably never gonna do those. Megadata. Quick stop here again. We'll see if we can finally attune to that ether right over there, so I don't have to freaking, like, go back and forth with that. That'd be really nice. boring at all. I guess I'm just gonna leave it at that, I guess, huh? That's kind of a bummer. Quah, baby, quah. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Okay, resting I shall. Welcome back, Masamune. Crowd surprised me to your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. Well, it isn't much. I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice, clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deformed entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Yes, sir, please and thank you. I'm going to my quarters. I'm gonna enjoy my sleepy sleep. The white flower, it doth turn gray again. God. Whoa. What's all this? Are we pushing on until dawn? Wow, they actually ate it all. Oh, look at that, the flower's green. It apparently likes the mood of the room. Oh, it's him again. The Reaper doth show himself yet again. Everyone fear the Reaper. They destroyed one of our towers, those dirty, rotten scions. Oh, you know, every time I see you, you always bring me bad news. Can you just give me something good for once? Oh, God. No, we won't be there till probably endgame. Only if you want to, I won't stop you. No. Guess it's better than nothing, I suppose. And boring. And boring. Ugh. Wow, why don't you tell me how you really feel there, bud? That was, why not both? am. On wings of hope. Amanda? God, I haven't been in my gear in a long time. I just do it. Be done with it, man. And what do you have here now? 525? Still too weak, man. I just got 5 more letters. Five more letters. Gotta wait 5 more levels until I can actually start equipping that stuff. Alright, let's do this. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the stadium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholar Monteshane and thank him for coming to our rescue at the rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us, following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnair. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Y'shtola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Sure. Why the heck not? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphinaud can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent propriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be the best. The others should return. Tell them we will not be long. And I just gotta go outside the door to continue the quest. Wait, I thought I'd have to go outside. Oh, it's Alice and Elfin. Okay. Oh, he's practicing his little thing over here. Heading out for a stroll. The Scarlock himself will see it. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphinaud of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater no less. The wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. And now we go wherever the story takes us now, I guess. Wherefore to thou hast goeth now? Ah, God, these aetheryte shards are awesome. Saves so much walking. Here it is, Phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of etherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the Sixth Astral Era, Phenomena was decreed complete, and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in etherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's most educational institute. You always did giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest entered the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and etherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? and from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say. Alphinaud actually entered it half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. And I am certainly not the studio's most notorious master debater. In all respects have I ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphinaud Levelier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student's body has for Alphinaud, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholark Montachane. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Okay. I think it's gonna be a pain in the butt, but whatever, I suppose. Wait a minute, they didn't even... I walked in. Why didn't they go in? Why didn't I go in? It's so sad. Oh my goodness. Would you look at the mammoth this place is. Wow, this is pretty. Merchant and Mender. Script exchange. What kind of scripts are we talking here? Oh, these are the crafters still. A summoning bell? Nice. I have a million gil again. That was Alphinaud Levelier, wasn't it? The Alphinaud Levelier! And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Okay. Oh, sorry. You said you were looking for the Scholark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Aliopo should have a better idea. Master Apilio! I need to find, Charlemagne, whatever his name is. Grandmaster Charlemagne. Wow. Are you lost? Wandering in the streets, perhaps? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is over. Ahem. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studio? Lots of books. That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Is that I can read them. Why, that's simple. Everything else. So we deal in here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of pice of this, tongue of giant toad that, as enough to make your hair stand on end. But is it possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all? As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. You need to stop talking so I can talk and tell you what I'm doing here. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the scholar's whereabouts. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. I'm just going to say this, because that's true. I beg your pudding. You're not a gleaner. Then this was all an elaborate ruse. No, wait. Come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but no, he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios. Not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Ah! Ha! In the time it's taken me to tell you all this, the Scholar has probably already left. But good luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Thank you, crazy lady. You crazy, crazy cat. Now, Neo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sporin. Yes, the Scholar was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Okay, we'll see what happens, I guess. I think you're lying to me. Hello, Master. Master, are you here? Master! I need you, Master! I need information that I belong to Shane, that only you can give, sir. Oh! Ah, thankfully I don't have to voice him, thank God. I kind of bummed out because I'd be like, yeah, I remember you. No problem, Shane. Okay, he's not like that, I'm sorry. Look at how you've grown. Listen, child, you were told not to mess in our business, or else you're gonna get put over the knee and spanked. However, that kind of explains why that one guy got choked in the last one, because that was the enchantment. I don't know. Okay. I hope you don't have to like do the voice. Ah, thank God. That's a big table for just one student. Ink, papers and pens, parchment and paper. Yes, sir. Soul and the memory. Maybe the body? Corporeal ether? Hey! I don't feel stupid anymore. Thank God it gave me the options, though. Welcome to the something. Hydrea. I'm guessing it would go away. If you just like douse it with ink, then the memory won't be there anymore. Um, I'm gonna assume that was when the towers appeared, probably, or maybe not. Yeah. So they blot that memory out or something like that. That's true. Seemed kind of deliberate to me, because then like the Empire bring Dalamid down from the sky. Have all that knowledge and just have it be gone. or not be unable to talk about it. I suppose. Their feet can't even touch the ground. Thank you. That was kind of ominous. If you're a game, Calliope would put your artisanry to good use. And what is this? Tis a Vista. Interesting. I don't know why I'm even looking at this. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Calliope, as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Okay. Oh my god. We've been bombarded. Holy crap, man. I'm guessing this one's gonna be like a hand thing or something like that. I guess we'll find out in a couple seconds, won't we? Calliope. Yeah, I can't do that yet. I told everyone that I would finish the quest on hand first before I go ahead and start doing something stupid and doing things that I'm not supposed to be doing. So that way my chapters all wind up. Oh shit, I can't get out of here now. so that when I chapter it, everything is good. Okay. Now, going back to the annex. Grahatia. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Fine. Phew! I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. They'd have been incredibly heavy for someone of your size. I shouldn't complain, though. Freecha and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling anyone's feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa Lominsa. Okay. Is Limsa Lominsa like the last thing we gotta do for this quest? I hope so. Let me see if that's where this quest ends. It is not. Damn it. We'll get to them eventually. Oh my, would you look at all this? What's this? Oh, the Blue Mage. Yeah, no, I don't think so! Though I would like the opportunity to blow myself up, I'm not gonna lie. Because I hear Blue Mages can do that kind of stuff. Ah, I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the other seats here in the Sultana. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare? Shall I show you to them? Yes, please, show me to those people of power. My apologies for calling you away from Charlene on such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. I'm done with voicing these women. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warty scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time as Charlian, the Allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagan, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph at Rozet Han has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Sons of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telepharoi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsebard contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telepharoi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their sufferings, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest that we simply chose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred Uyanger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway through the same could be said of the Telepharoi. Though the same could be said of the Telepharoi, they're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Ishtola's analysis of the Tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on our observations inside the Tower of Zot, the Spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they both draw far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected by the largest spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsebard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Why do I have to make that decision? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For honor and glory. Couldn't have put it better. Ishtola, Thancred, and Uyanger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have discovered the warding scales to Alamigo, the continent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Raban and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourself known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telephroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now, go. Savor the knowledge that your Zia will be as you left it, or better upon your return. Oh. Okay, now it's done. Now we can go back to wherever it is. Oh, the Labyrinthos is there still too. Okay, dokes, we are back. And I think I'll save this one for last. So where should we go first? Probably to the Rostra, because that one seems to be the closest. Okay. Ah! Ash-covered envelope. You spy a blackened envelope. Okay. You spy an envelope on the ground, covered in ash. Upon closer inspection, you realize that the ash spells out a message. To the kind soul who finds this missive, pray deliver this letter to the unassuming Miqote scholar, who can usually be found sequestered in a quiet corner of the confluence. Many thanks. That wouldn't be that one Miko that we were looking for, right? Elioen, whatever her name is. I'm not tired, you're tired. No, I do not believe it is. Yes, were you looking for me? I suspect I spent too much time in this corner of the confluence if someone I've never met knows to find me here. A letter? If you don't mind me asking, can you tell me where you found this? Of course. I see. The place where you chance upon this is one of dubious prominence. Students are confined there as punishment for recalcitrant behavior. I believe I recognize the hand which penned this message. The student is an acquaintance of mine, although that might be a rather generous term. Several days ago, he was confined there for concocting an explosive alchemical compound and using it to surprise his teachers. His little stunt ended with half of the gardens in the teachers' quarters in ashes. And it seems he put more effort into writing a message to his would-be courier than to his letter's recipient. Bring me food and a candle. I see. That borscht lout serves him right being locked up in that room. As you can doubtless surmise, our relationship is somewhat strained, and I apologize for making you party to it, but what's done is done, and now I would ask a favor of you myself. Could you procure a candle from Tolfwib at the Agora? I shall prepare the food this fool has requested, much as I would rather not. When you are done, pray meet me at the spot where you found the letter. Can I climb the ladder? I wanted to climb the ladder. Oh, Midgar can do it. Ugh. I almost went too far. A candle, you say? Why, of course. Here, take this. Please inform the requesting student that they can pay at their leisure. Actually, I am kind of tired. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might end the stream today and then just. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll catch a second wind after I fall asleep. There you are. Were you able to acquire the candle? Yes, this shall do. Once again, I must apologize for sending you to and fro, but the sooner this matter is concluded, the better off we both shall be. I suppose since you are from a foreign land, you are unaware of what this candle represents. There is a reason that scoundrel requested a candle of this type. Long ago, one of the students confined within these rooms spent his days unraveling some of the most troublesome mathematical problems of the time. With nothing to distract his attention, he was quite successful. He wrote the equations on his wall with the blackened ends of his spent candles. When the professor saw what he had done, well, they were too impressed to be angry. Doubtless that idiot means to make his own mark, as many delinquent students have tended to since. The professors will turn a blind eye to his vandalism, to be sure. They would not let rules impede discovery. And he wrote, I will deliver these to him. Perhaps some good can come of this selfish request. Here, this for your troubles. I pray there are no more. Cool. I think I'm going to have to take a stretch break, walk around or something like that, get some energy back. Now I just got to find the next spot that I want to go to. Scholar Harbor. The Hall of Artifice. Oh, that's... Scholar's Harbor. And that's probably just a... Okay, let's go to the Studium. Since that's where everything is. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and we'll start here in a little bit. I'm going to go stretch for a little bit. Okay, I'll be back. Hopefully not too long.
For drives, my original gaming rig reused the floppy drive and CD burner.
well, that took longer than I wanted. Anyways, well, I'm taking like a little bit of a nap. Anyways, here we go. By the looks of you, you are more inclined to adventuring than the average person, yes? Apologies for the imposition, but could you tell me if you've come across a creature such as the one before me on your journeys? I don't know, I can't see it. It's covered up in grass. Squeal, squeal, squeal. Yeah, I just ran away. Oh my, there it goes. I had no idea that it could move so quickly. Apologies for giving you a fright. That thing was recently delivered to the door of my professor, although the reason why eludes us. Perhaps one of the gleaners sent it to us, thinking it would make a suitable research subject. I've never seen the likes of it. But it made an awful mess of our facilities. I had hoped the fresh air might calm it down, but now it's gone. That's a beaver, and it'll grow quickly. The creature is more dangerous than you could imagine. Dangerous? If you weren't as imposing as you said so, then it must be true, and I let it escape. If word of my oversight gets out, Professor will tan my hide. I may even be forced to delay my studies for by a whole year. I must find that creature at once. We need to cover as much ground as possible. Could you aid me in finding it before this day becomes a catastrophe? Yeah, okay, sure, why not? Thank you, friend, thank you. Well then, it appears to have run off towards Arkan's design. I wish you good luck in your search. And I'm guessing you're just gonna sit here and just wait for me to come back, I suppose, right? Fine. Where are you, my little? I feel like we could make it like a little bit like Pepe Le Pew kind of thing. Where are you, my little kitten? I just want to smother you with my love. Come out, my little mon ami. Why did it come? Oh. If that is indeed a beaver, I have a feeling I know why it would be there. Because it would be trying to dam the water. Or maybe not. So I grant you Xerxes. Looks like a little vampire. Yeah, looks like a little vampire. Hello there, you little squeal. This seems to be the creature you are looking for. When you attempt to pick it up, it squeals harshly, but it seems more than willing to follow behind you. The strange keeper is now accompanying you, blah blah blah, all that nonsense. Come on, little baby. Let us go back to your stupid master, who apparently doesn't know the first thing about taking care of you, let alone even what your name is. Yes, what a good strange creature. What a good strange creature you are. There's another vista over there. Okay, so you know what? I'm just going to go up these stairs here. How the hell did I get so far off track all of a sudden? I literally just had to go this way. And I would have found my way back in no time. I guess I'm just a fool. I do hope you're good at jumping, little creature. Yeah. How did I get so far off track? Good lord, man. How did I get myself lost so badly? Come, little creature. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, there you are! You found the creature! Strange! So did I. Oh my. I could have sworn there was only one in the crate. Perhaps I was mistaken. Well, what harm could another do? All the more for us to study. I had very nearly feared I would be a lowly student for yet another year. The outside world calls me for my genius, and thanks to you, it shall have it. They've started reproducing. Me thinks that could be a problem. I'm just saying. I've had experiences with beavers. They're not exactly the nicest creatures to have around if you had to work for a housing complex. I guess we'll take care of the ones inside the studium last because they're inside the studium. We'll take care of this one here since it's in the library. I've seen you around Numenor as of late. You're the adventurer, yes? I've been meaning to seek you out. I believe I have a task rather suited to your abilities. We've recently added a set of volumes procured from the Great Google Library to our collection, but no sooner did we set them in the stacks than did a student handle them without taking the proper precautions. A spell was activated that apparently was meant to prevent their theft, causing all 5 of them to go scurrying. Yes, scurrying off to God's nowhere. They are quite ornery in their current state, and I'm afraid few of us are suited for combat. For you, however, books should be a simple enemy to best if it comes to that. As I said before, 5 volumes are skulking about at present. I prepared a solution that should calm their rage somewhat, but they may require a few knocks on the spine before you carry them to safety. Would you be so kind as to collect them for us? Sure. Thank you, and Godspeed. Oh, you're so welcome, my darling. Is that the only location? No, there appears to be 2 locations. Yes, I know I gotta go to Limsa, but I am not ready to do that yet, because we have side quests to take care of, and I must see to them first, lest I go ahead and regret it later. I probably wouldn't regret it, but I feel like some of the story will be lost in the process. I have found a vicious tomb. A vicious volume, as it's so aptly called. Come with me. Yeah. Oh. The book is slumbering peacefully. At least it appears so. We found the first little bugger. I'm sure I'm going to fight him at some point. Oh, I probably missed it, didn't I? No, I managed to get it. The book is slumbering peacefully. Hooray! The book is sleeping. Like books should. Books should be seen, not wandering about the land. Don't worry about it. I got you. I got you. I found another vicious volume. Let me just fight at least one. Ooh, two vicious volumes. I missed it, didn't I? Of course I did. Yoinkus. Sleepy sleep, if you please. Oh. At least it appears so. I'm gonna gather these all up and they're all just gonna attack me, aren't they? I'm gonna have to knock them all out, aren't I? It says at least it appears so, and that has me worried. Oh. When it says, like, at least it appears so, there's the last one up there. It makes me wonder if they're really resting or if they're just waiting for the opportune moment to come back together and attack me as one. Because they always say there's power in numbers. But I am going to have to disagree because I am more than 5 books can handle, methinks. Sleep. Ugh. Yeah, I probably should have been, like, keeping track of what they were saying on the spines. Well, that's unfortunate. Hope that won't come back to bite me in the butt. I mean, I guess I could do myself a favor and just do this here. Let's see, the first one was restricted. Oh. Apparently I didn't, like, they didn't say anything. That was just the only book that said restricted in it, I guess. I'm still thinking they're gonna attack me at some point. I don't trust these books. At least not until I give them back anyways. Did you manage to collect the books? I hope they didn't have you running around for too long. Nope, here you go, have your tranquil tomes. Ah, yes, this is all of them. Thank you, adventurer. These were quite the precious finds, and it would have been a shame if they jumped off a cliff or somewhere else equally as precarious. I see among them was a restricted tome. I'll have a word with the student whose recklessness caused this whole incident. Although he has been chastised plenty already, you can be sure. Unfortunately, this incident isn't the first of its kind. Books protected by this manner by a ward must only be handled with gloves woven from the self-stained grass I use to make the sleeping powder. If we don't take such measures, the books will crumble from age, and the elements will within a few generations. It's one of the very first lessons we teach students, but there's one almost every year who fails to listen. And then we have to clean up after them, stupid children. If only they would just not be children and listen to their elders, then we wouldn't have as many problems as we do. But no, children will be children, I guess. Lame. 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 Oh, my love, my light, where have you gone? I am nothing without you. Huh? Oh! I didn't see you there. Absorbed as I am in my search, I've lost track of my Mammet, you see. A key asset for my research into the many mysteries of ether. I must have given her an erroneous command, or perhaps even jilted her. She is with such a sensitive heart, you know. In any case, it has been some time since she has left for our task. Please, can you assist me? Oh, thank you, thank you. I sent her on an errand near the last stand, so you would do well to begin your search there. Her aura is unmistakable. Keep an eye out for her elegant figure and imperious demeanor. You got it. It's outside. Okay, good. Alright, you're not there. You're not there. You are right here. Oh, aren't you just cute and adorable? You see before you a Mammet, most striking, and you can see why its owner is so taken with it. Return it before you're unable to resist the compulsion to keep it for yourself. I already have one of those. My darling Alvinode. I could not bear to see you disappear from my clutches, you handsome rapscallion. Come back to me, my princess, my queen. Come back to wait a minute. Okay, whatever. This is her, my enchanting Mammet, and not a single stretch upon her beautiful visage. Words cannot express how happy you've made me. I commissioned this masterpiece from a gleaner, and had it modeled after the woman who has captured my heart from afar. With the aid of a tome written by Archmagus Quan, I constructed my own device to control it remotely. However, it seems there are yet some kinks to be hammered out. Alas, the heart is rapture, is prone to such mistakes. Details are even overlooked when the whole world is your oyster. I must clear my head and redouble my efforts. Thank you once again for your help today. We won't soon forget you. Okay. You're welcome. Alright, let's see. Yuck. Useless. And yuck. Also yuck. Ah, you look to be the sort who's out and about performing various feats of daring do and so forth. Why, the scent of the outdoors is practically wafting from you. Perhaps you've heard of the competition being held in the city. Designers from across the region submit designs for academic uniforms, and the winner will be worn by none other than the members of the forum. The chosen designer becomes exalted among their peers. Even a lowly student can have their name said in hushed whispers across the studium. I would have such fame for myself. I believe my concept might be just the thing to help me win it. I have an image in my mind of a rustic scholar, one who enjoys the open air, a wilderness as much as the musty air of library stacks. In fact, I have already prepared an initial design that looks to fit your frame perfectly. You try it out for me. I might see if it fits the message I have in mind. Sure. Splendid, splendid. Well then, we should find an area where you will be free to move as you please, I believe. Tranquility should be just a locale we require. Come! I will outfit you with my amazing clothing so that you may go ahead and share it with the world. Oh, I am so excited I can hardly wait. No. Keeper of the Lilacs. Yeah, it's not that far away, I guess. I'm coming! Can we, like, summon mounts? Nope. Not at all. Not even a little. This appears to be a suitable spot. Spacious, sunlight. Now, try the robes on for size, although I'm somewhat certain they'll fit perfectly. However, I'd like to see how easy it is for you to perform feats of heroism, swinging your weapon up and down, grinning devilishly, and things like that. Show me that battle stance you adventure are so famous for. You'll change into the professional robe temporarily. You must stay clothed in the robe in order to progress. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my, I look so sexy right now. Oh! I feel so white and smart. Yes. Wherefore art thou my battle stance? Ha! I probably should have done this at the destination. Wow, I totally screwed that up. Battle stance! Ha! Ah, yes, you look ready for a grand adventure under the sun. I believe these robes shall be well suited to both the lectern and the open fields. Now, I'd like you to test the fabric's breathability. Work up a bit of a sweat from me, will you? A friend of mine needs a delivery done, and who better than you to do it? Please bring this crate back here to Kikamo at the confluence. It's a bit of a trek, but you look up to the task. Okay, 190 seconds to complete the task. Yay! Look at me, I'm transporting goods with the help of the new garbs that the student wants me to wear. Do I look stupid? I still feel smart. Hooray! Ow. Yep, yep. I am on the wrong side, aren't I? Oh! Ow! Ah! You know, that probably hurt the crystals as much as it hurt me. Do 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 crystals! Do 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 crystals! Do 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 crystals! Do 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 hair! Ooh! A member of the form here. Welcome to my humble laboratory. What did you need, sir? I am not a form person. Oh, you gave me quite the fright. You seem more aware of the effect that such robes have on the people here, students and professors alike. Of course, I'll accept these crystals most gladly. That being said, pray inform the student who gave them to you that she should do her own work from now on, regardless of what experiment she may be conducting. It appears like as if they know that they just threw this task upon thee. Listen, foolish child. What? Oh, come on. I wanted to take the easy road. Ugh. Man. That kind of sucked. Oh well. I don't know why I'm going this way when the bridge is literally like right up here. When you're here, you make me happy. I'm not sad, you're sad. You have been yelled at, little felon student. Welcome back, my adventurous assistant. I see the crystals were delivered without incident. I see. Kikamo can scarcely get through a single conversation without giving her unwanted advice. No matter where my robes are chosen, I wager she'll treat with the respect I deserve. You don't appear to be flushed, so I take it the robes were light enough to allow somewhat physically taxing duties. However, I would like to examine them closer for any signs of wear. Would you return them to me? I'm more than happy to. Thank you. My masterpiece draws one step closer to perfection! Yes, wonderful! Nice. Functionally, it appears that I'm on the right track. Now I must refine the design so that when the members of the forum behold it, they can think of nothing else but to wear them for years to come. Of course, I didn't mean to leave your coin purse empty after all this. Return to where we first met, and I shall bring your reward. Hooray! A reward for my efforts. Oh, how wonderful. Your kindness is great indeed. Tis but a light jaunt back to where we are. I feel like those are probably better than my armor because, they're not made of metal like mine is. Oh, look, it looks like a little Eevee flying around the sky. I am coming to help you. Phenomenon. Apologies that I could not give you more than this, but you understand that the life of a student isn't one of luxury. When my name is heralded through the halls of the studium, however, I'll be certain to share with you the windfall that will surely come my way. Until then, farewell. And the next one's just right over yonder. You there, from some distinct and exotic land, yes? I require a fresh perspective for the next step in my research, if you have a few moments to spare. Do not worry, nothing too complex will be required of you. I am planning an introductory class that will educate younglings on the practical applications of etheric energy, and I seek opinions on the lesson plan. With any luck, it shall strike a spark which ignites a lifelong love of learning and curiosity. Considering my lofty goals, I welcome honest feedback, even if it isn't entirely positive. Will you help? Thank you, my eager student. Together, I dare say, we are building the future. Pray, visit my colleague in tranquility, a burly Rogadin fellow. His imposing frame bellies a brilliant mind. Are you expecting me to teach him this? Oh, they're not even in the studium. Where you're here, all these days. My feet are wet. It's okay. We will reach our destination eventually. Ah, you must be the help Possumerant was sent word about. Are you ready to begin your education? Yes. Firstly, observe the object next to me, no mere rock. It is an experimental apparatus designed to make the movement of ether through the environment. Through it, I intend to demonstrate how crystals are formed. Now, the next order of the day is to use this explosive to destroy the device. Do not be afraid, your extremities are safe, I assure you. Wonderful! It worked exactly as I hoped. Very good, very good. Did you enjoy yourself, little one? Now, you have your very own crystal. Ether flows all around us, an invisible energy that nourishes all things. When a physical object so suffused with ether is destroyed, it releases the energy contained within it into its surroundings. Some returns to the environment, but some remains in the physical realm. Thus are crystals formed. In simple terms, they are the physical manifestation of ether, frozen in time. Simple enough to understand, yes? I've heard those words before, but never in that order. You open my eyes. The hunger for naught has been piqued! Truly! Why, that is encouraging to hear. Truth be told, I was afraid my explanations would be incomprehensible to those not already academically inclined. While crystals themselves are a common sight, the exact principles that govern the process of their creation are still a subject of much debate among my peers. After this little display, I intend to open the floor to discussion amongst the participants. I want them to ask the most fundamental question in all research. Why? You have given us much to consider. As for the matter of compensation, my colleague is in charge of that. Please return to him to receive it. Okay. Thank you for the education. Hello, learned people. I, too, am a learned people. So I can jump this. Ah, oh, nice. Oh, he's walking back now. Ah, there is my bushy-tailed student. Was the experiment to your liking? Children are ever so fond of explosions. Your payment? Oh, yes, of course. Besides whatever knowledge you gained today, free of charge, mind you, take this! And of course, you are always welcome to join us after I've revised my lesson plans. Ha-ha! The world of the miner calls. Kiliopo, need of a helping hand. It's you! You're the one with the skull arc was telling us about Masamune, yes? Yes. Brilliant! Just the man I was hoping to see. As I'm sure you are aware, the Studium is the most prestigious educational institution in all of Charlian. As such, we make a point of only working with the best educators and students. The gleaners we employ are also held to the same high standards, of course, which is perhaps why it has been so difficult to find the assistance we need of late. Surely you understand the trouble of finding competent and capable help. No, I do not, because most of my parties are pretty awesome. That you have come here suggests you're willing to lend a hand, no? I'm certain you would have much to gain from working with us, if so. Do let me know, should you commit to lending your services to the Studium. I should warn you, however, there is much I must explain ere you begin, so please be certain to have some sufficient time to spare. Hopefully you'll do some... Now, allow me to explain our work here. Professors and students from our many faculties gather in the Searchers' Meet in order to do business with the recruit reputable service individuals such as yourself. Allow me to briefly introduce those here at present. Here we have Bork from the Faculty of Archaeology. He works as an assistant to one Professor Marusha, and is currently seeking a skilled metal worker to help restore an ancient relic. Then there's Jude, who belongs to the Faculty of Astronomy. He seems to be looking for an artisan able to work with leather, cloth, or wood. but he wouldn't mind tell me much more than that. He's awfully shy, you see. Next, we have De Broy, a student studying in the Faculty of Medicine. I'm fairly sure she's carrying out research under the supervision of Professor Gavroche. In any case, I hear she's after someone who knows a thing or two about medicine and nutrition. And here's Hinageshi of the Faculty of Anthropology. She told me she's searching for the botanists and miners at present. By the sounds of it, she and Professor Tonkin are dealing with a formidable task. Last but not least, this is Professor Tilakatia, an associate professor in the Faculty of Etherology. I heard he's in need of a fisher who could have him conduct research for his thesis. Unfortunately, things do not seem to be progressing as well for him at the moment because nobody likes to fish. I'd say those 5 are the ones most in need of supplementary aid. I'll leave it to your discretion as to who you choose to help, although be forewarned, academics can be something of an odd bunch. Just be sure not to leave anyone in the lurch after you've agreed to help them. Okay. You may now undertake deliveries at the studium. She does belong to the institution, blah, 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 see what ails him. Well, then, I think we'll talk to little Mistress Minor over here real quick. Hinageshi is worried for her professor. I guess I might as well just check it out first, I guess. Excuse me, kind sir. Pardon my forthrightness, but might I beg a moment of your time? I work under Professor Tankin, and I'm in search of a capable miner to assist with his research. That is your profession, is it not? In which case, I would wish to discuss potential employment with the Faculty of Anthropology, assuming that is you have an interest in our work. Whoops. Magnificent. Searchers Meet, where we currently find ourselves, is a place where gleaners connect with the faculty and the students of the studium. It allows us to acquire the necessary materials for our studies and also provides us with a place to store supplies and specimens. And with your help, I believe I may be able to procure what is needed for the professor's research. Of course, such work is predicated on the assumption Professor Tankin has decided on a focus for his next project, which sadly he has not. Would you say he's an indecisive sort? Oh, that is certainly one way of putting it. If he doesn't hurry and submit a research proposal to the studium soon, he will be unable to secure funding for his work. Why, his very tenure could be cut short. It would be a great loss for the studium, as he is a remarkable scholar, the very definition of calm and collected, until he discovers something that piques his interest. Then his eyes widen and his cheeks take on a rosy hue. Honestly, it's like he regresses to being a young boy. Returning to the topic at hand, your first task will be to procure Professor Tankin himself. I imagine you'll find him somewhere in the Numenon, if you would be so kind. Wonderful! And when you find him, pray offer him this slice of Archon loaf. Like as not, he's forgotten to eat as usual. What a damn shame. The sheer size of the library can prove daunting at times, but I've spent enough time with the professor to know he is in there somewhere. Okay, I get to deliver bread! Yeah, I'm so excited! Oh. Bread from the mice! Oh, he's over there. Damn it all. How dare you be over there? And not in here. I'm getting experience from my miner right now. How cool is this? Ha! My pickaxe of justice will bring you to your knees. I almost feel a little bad because I feel like all the work that I've done on my miner up until now is basically wasted. Jabba the Hut. Jabba the Hut. Where are you, Professor Tonkin? Oh, it appears though as if he has dropped to his knees out of hunger. I'm so hungry. What? Damn it all. I succumb to the sweet song of slumber yet again. She always strikes when I least expect it. I don't suppose you would happen to have a morsel of food to spare on your person. I seem to have built up quite the appetite whilst dead to the world. Wonderful, this nasty tasting bird will do just fine. Hinageshi sent you, eh? Of course she would insist that I eat Arkan loaf. At any rate, you have my thanks. Hope you do not think me rude for indulging right away. Not at all. Please, enjoy. That ought to silence my stomach for a while. Truly I am indebted to you, sir. Dozing in the midst of research is an all too common and routinely ignored occurrence around here. There is no telling how long I would have slept had you not come when you did. In fact, it calls to mind the tale of a researcher seeking a means to traverse the ethereal sea. He wished to do so while still amongst the living, you see, but they found him dead in the midst of a pile of books. But that is neither here nor there. I take you are come seeking employment. Your timing is quite fortuitous, as I but recently decided upon a topic for my thesis. Pray, accompany me to Searcher's Meet once more, and I shall explain all to you there. That's good. That's very good. That's very good. Alright, we found him. Hooray. I like the color red if you didn't already notice. The blood red dye is probably the color that I tend to gravitate towards the most. What would happen if I actually managed to finish them all? Tankin' hard. There you are, my savior from slumber. Why do I always have to feel the drink when I go ahead and, like, have a cutscene? Maybe it's because I'm hidden away and no one can see me drink. Professor, please. It would be most rude to waste any more of his time. I would just discuss the focus of your next research project and what it is you will require of him. Yes, of course. Time is of the essence. Honestly, Hinageshi, I do not know what I would do without you. Well, that is most flattering, Professor. Thank you. I mean it, Hinageshi. I would be lost. Completely and utterly lost. Professor Tonkin, Yes, and quite famished besides. So absorbed was I in my research that I had all but forgotten my need for rest and sustenance. Were it not for your kind gift, I would surely have expired by now. Oh, I thought you meant... I mean, yes, of course. Always happy to help. Provided our research is deemed of value to the studium, we are supplied with clothing, food, and shelter, but only the bare essentials, mind you. You need but look around to know the veracity of my words. We do as we are instructed, researching and gathering resources, but what value do these things truly have in the grand scheme of things? The study of 1,000 civilizations nothing here has changed. The culture of Charlian remains as stagnant as the threadbare attire we wear day in and day out. I must confess you do have a point about your garments. Should my shirt and trousers be soiled, I would have little recourse but to wear them inside out. But to be perfectly honest, I have no real qualms with the way we live here in the Charlian. This is all well and good, Hinageshi, but would you be content to let your children live in such austere conditions? Your children's children! Children? Professor, why would you bring up such a thing? It is a subject I have thought to broach for some time. After all, you should be my sole company for the foreseeable future, and I yours, correct? Yes, I suppose you're right, and I am perfectly content as we are. Of course, if you would prefer other company. I know what the hell they're talking about over there, man. Perhaps I've come at a bad time. Perish the thought! I have long wished for the help of a third party and insist you stay to aid with our research. A third party? Splendid. I am resolved to change our current way of life. However, in order to do so successfully, I must first determine what cultures are best suited to blend with ours. As such, my research shall involve recreating the lifestyles of other cultures within this very building. So, that was the cause for your furrowed brow of late. Well, it is a marvelous idea, Professor. Which is where your experience as a miner comes into play. I would have you gather the materials necessary for said recreations. Though we do have a great deal of resources on hand at present, they are as yet inadequate for my plans. Now, if you will excuse me, I require time to reconsider which culture I shall attempt to emulate first. Have you ever seen such an inspiring sight? No. I mean, yes, I have. Hinageshi. Oh. It is a relief to see Professor Tonkin has at last chosen a subject for his research proposal. I myself have long been interested in the world's myriad peoples and their customs. In fact, that is precisely why I was so keen to work with gleaners, well versed as they are in the lore of distant lands. My parents too have had a love for learning of the other cultures. It was their fondness for the Far East and its beautiful flowers that gave them inspiration for my name. Despite knowing the origins of my name, I never gave it much thought. That is until one day when the professor commented on it in one of his enthralling lectures. You have a great name. However, he did not stop there. Professor Tankin continued by musing on how even a single flower can go by many names. Different regions will know it differently, after all. He then went on to talk of how this difference in location, language, and lifestyle can have a profound impact on how we think. We Aura have our roots in the Far East, though I only know the Charlian way of life, he said. I have long wondered what change might occur within my own mind should I someday visit my ancestral home. It is this very question which drives my research. Yes, even now, I remember his words oh so clearly. That lecture inspired me to take up my current post. Yet, though I have done my utmost to assist him, our failure to present any findings has left me with naught to show of my own achievements. Oh, how I long to conduct research with him in the Far East, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Why don't you tell him about all this? What are you implying with that tone? No, perhaps it is time I was honest for once. You see, I am rather fond of Professor Tankin. Yes, I can tell. To be honest, it is more than a little disconcerting that he has not noticed my feelings even when you have. I think he knows. However, given his current research is squarely focused on creating a better life for us, I feel it's an opportunity I cannot pass up. But I have no experience in matters of the heart. Like a fool, my youth was spent with my nose buried in books. Would you perchance be more experienced in matters of romance? No, not at all. As I am still single as the day I was born. For your help in winning the professor's affections. You can count on me to fail most miserably. Truly, you will help me. Oh, thank you so much. Well, you two certainly seem to be getting along. Oh, Professor, have you come to a decision? As you are doubtless aware, Charlian is frightfully cold all year round. However, this has led to rapid progress in our ability to control our environs. Nothing proves the fact more than Labyrinthos. It is so pleasantly warm down there, you would be forgiven to thinking you were somewhere altogether more tropical. This has inspired me to look into the lifestyles of those who actually reside in balmy climes. We may yet happen upon a discovery or two that would never be masonly shivering in the cold. In line with this, the culture we shall seek to emulate first is none other than Rosenhan's. Splendid! Oh, splendid! We will need you to go and collect a few things that can only be obtained at Rosenhan proper. Hinageshi will brief you in more detail. Okay. Faculty of Anthropology Studium deliveries unlocked. You may now undertake deliveries of the Faculty of Anthropology at the Studium. Speak to Hinageshi to learn more. Later. I'll deal with this some other time. What happens if I became a botanist? Would that work? Will that work again too? Oh, look at that. Doesn't matter whether I'm a miner or a botanist, apparently. They will accept me all the same. Very nice. Okay, so now we got stuff for basically all your crafters over here now, it looks like. I don't know what this is. I gotta look at this. I can't do it anyways. Oh, wait. Hold on a sec here. Is that for... It's obviously not for me because obviously I am not 83 over there. So I'm guessing this is another hand thing that we can do. Let's take a look at it real quick before we head out to Limsa Laminsa. Associate guild hunts. Oh. Associate guildship hunts will be available once you have fulfilled certain conditions within the main scenario quest for Endwalker. Okay, so that is not my thing. Oh, wait a minute. I made things look pretty. Now, why is Limsa Laminsa in... Oh, it's... I'm gonna say, why is Limsa in the dark? It's because it's got something else there that I can't do yet. Uh-oh. Right, I gotta get on the elevators. Nope, can't go that way either. Come, bird, we fly. Wee, wee. Ah, the majesty at which we fly. That's that other thing. Right, now we got to service a plan, yeah. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroy the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warning skills of yours are what made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there is a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilzabard contingent. The very suggestion that we would send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid under the Gallians has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Okay, makes sense. Ah. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though. I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to ask it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles might mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilzabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Oh, it's you. Word of your exploits travels quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange, I thought you'd had a stake in this. I do. The Talaferoi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every moot of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel to Ilzabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot on Garlean soil. A fair point, but so long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average people should have no inkling of your identity. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day they will learn that the warrior light is not a demon to be feared, but a man deserving of their trust. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? Oh, quite. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. Yay! I don't know why I keep looking at this. I know it's all 525 gears. I don't even know why I bother looking at it. A present? Oh, how sweet. The other members of the Ilzabard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Ah, the remaining members of the Scions. Your friends are most of the Ilzabard contingent await your return. Would you like me to see you through? Yes. Let us enter the royal palace and begin our next stage of evil. Oh my, look at all those people. Even Lisa's there. Woo! Cute. No! Who are you? Oh. Sigurd! Sicard. Here, here! Yay! Cute. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. Sounds like Forola, whatever her name was. No, not even close. Although she does look familiar. Okay, what's next? Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsbad. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telepheroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defense in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warning scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Sure, here you go. Shards for you. A scale for you. Blah, blah, blah. Warding skills for you. Skills, everyone's been talking about, blah, 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 blah. I just want to get to this thing. A scale for you. A scale for you. A scale for you. Where's the last one go? And a scale for you. Oh, okay. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Uyanje and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Astinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise. I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hawk! Is that the cry of the scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Oh, it's Tataru. Hi there. But how? Mwahaha! I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilzabad without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need an outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather than the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I have never worn them myself? Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Artemis and Bloomwida have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at the headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian. Oh, why not? You can keep Cryo company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Ogmus and Bloomwida did a fine job carrying it on in our stead while we were laying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your soul to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Starlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. I got a woolly, yay! Yet something I'm probably never gonna wear. I'm sorry, Tartaroo. Oh, now that you say, oh, we got another quest over here, but it's just that one. The one that I don't care about. A Frosty Reception. Ha 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 ha. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? And let me guess. Once this begins, you need to set some time aside for these scenes to be played. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Iron work to be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might be due to be of service or assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Upon boarding, blah blah blah, entirety, you'll be required to participate in battle, you'll probably be saved at a certain point, blah blah blah. More stuff that we already knew was going to happen. Here we go. Garlemald. Finally, we enter the land of our most hated enemies. Got it, ma'am. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot. Oh, goody. I'll fight his Thancred. Mention when you are ready. Go over the finer details of the plan. Oh, no. Oh. In the upcoming battle, you will fight a Thancred. You have two objectives. Place explosives on the Imperial Magitech. Deactivate the frontline Magitech units via the control terminal. If the guards attempt to pursue you, enemy forces will become more aware of the threat as you pose, as indicated by the threat awareness gauge. Once it reaches 100, the gauge will gradually fill until you defeat all alerted enemies. If the gauge is completely filled, the guards will call for reinforcements and the mission will end in failure. Use swift deception to avoid detection to go about completing your objective. Okay. Since the mission hinges on the following points. Swift deception renders Thancred invisible and increases movement speed. While active, enemy soldiers and Magitech will be unable to perceive Thancred's presence, even if they are within close proximity. However, it has no effect on the guard dog's acute sense of smell, and they will be able to detect Thancred's regardless. Moreover, this action can only be used outside of combat. It will also be unavailable when Thancred attempts to deactivate Magitech fields or execute certain other actions. Thancred's silent takedown will instantly render a soldier unconscious. It can only be used when swift deception is in effect. Though it cannot be used on Magitech or guard dogs, utilizing silent takedown whenever possible is essential in clearing a path to your next objective. As guard dogs can detect Thancred even when swift deception is active, you can instead use a bewilderment bomb to distract them and sneak past unnoticed. Conversely, bewilderment bombs have no effect on Magitech soldiers, so take care to choose the right tool for the situation. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, in Swift Reception. Little dear. She can see me. Incapacitated. Wonderful. What do we have there? One guard on the controls. Tommy took a nap. We'll hide back here temporarily. Now, solid barrel combo, bewilderment bomb. That's for the dogs. Oh, so we gotta put bombs on the magic attacks. No. You can say goodbye to... Of course that would happen. God damn it. What exactly are you things exactly? Yikes, 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 yikes. Fuck you. Oh, come on! You fucking asshole! Ah! Let's see how this works again. Fuck off. Fucking bastards. Fuck off. God damn it. Fuck! And of course, now I gotta go to the bathroom too now. This sucks. God damn it. What the hell are you doing there? I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. If I'm lucky, I won't go ahead and get caught while I'm away. Alright. There's that stupid Magitech thing. What are the odds that I can incapacitate this thing? No, of course not. It's a fucking machine. Why would I be able to incapacitate that? I think I need to wait for that to do go somewhere else. Like over there. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, those are dogs. Nope, don't want to be in their way. Hmm. Nope. Glory be to us, our Stolska. Greatest country mother proud. Grr. Shit. That's bad. Damn it! Fuck! Aw, you know what? Fuck off. You know what? Just take me out. Just take me out. Glory be to our Starska. Yeah. Fuck. God damn it. That was lucky. Can you walk away, please? Nope, not walking away. It's over there now. shit. Where's the thing? Nope. How the heck do I get to the next area? Was I not? No, I definitely have to go that way. Oh, that's why. I didn't put one on you yet. Later, doggo. Ah, fuck you. What does that one do? What does Nebula do again? Alright, fine. I guess I won't know what Nebula does. Wait for that thing to... Oh, dang it. was my fault. Shouldn't let the stoke. God, screw you, you stupid piece of crap. What the fuck? What happened? Oh, you know what? Screw you, asshole. Come over here so I can kill you. You could have just been incapacitated, but no, now you're just dead. Hope it's worth it, you bum. Oh. Haha. I made it out, thankfully. Kaboom! For you, Ishtola. Three, two, one, go! A few moments later, at the rear of the Ilzabard contingent supply caravan. Talise and I. You worry too much. Big doggies. Yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. You know what? Fuck it. You obviously don't want to target them. Stupid A. We're gonna fail at some point. I just got this strange feeling. Wait, I'm not allowed to go down there, am I? I'm just wasting my time going that way, aren't I? Glory be. And who are they? I'm guessing it's these guys over here now? Okay. Yeah. Stupid dog. Ah, Jesus. Then I guess I'd better go on and help them. We shan't fail. Yeah, I know you almost got him, but I don't want you losing more HP than you already have. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Can I just, like, stop him? No? Guess we'll find out, won't we? We're ready for more? Okay, I guess I'm heading up top here. I'm gonna change the tide. Ah, jeez. Meanwhile, on the front line. Blah, blah, blah. Hmm. Hmm. I'm playing as Leaf now, aren't I? Why aren't you a sight for sore eyes? It's okay, I have come to save the day, as usual. Let's. Well, that was a waste of my time. I would appreciate if you would leave my party alone. Oh, I guess that's just the way it is. Alright, whatever, I guess. Nice. No, don't fucking... Why does it do that? It's so stupid. I don't want to target them. I need to target the freaking... Oh, looks like she's decided to join the fray. How unfortunate. Oh dear. I guess. Oh my, would you look at all these now? Well, that probably wasn't very smart of me, was it? Oh. Yeah, sure, go ahead, just screw that combo up right away, huh? Yep, okay, yep, go me. Uh-oh. Don't follow me. More fodder for my flames. Is that a bad thing? Hopefully this is a good thing that's going to happen and not a bad thing. Oh, thank God it was a good thing that was going to happen. Shoo! No, poor guy. Yay. On the way, Lucia. It's on the way. Yes, ma'am. We will make blood rain down from the sevens. Or at least take out that knucklehead. No. That's a cool threat looking shard. Garlemald. Ma'am. Cool. Let's finish this up. Do they have anywhere else? Nope, this is just a whole new area. Nice. Alrighty then, Alpha Node. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss the course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Ishtola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Alice and I will meet you there. Hi, Ishtola. Alpha no wants to talk to us, brother, lady, brother, sister, ma'am. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous power of the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards us, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Yes, ma'am. will be pleased to know most of the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since one would expect to find them ransacked, strangely there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye, although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You wanted a meeting? I will make my way there. Thank you. One day I shall fly again. But for now, I must deal with this evil. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. And thus we begin. We're screwed. If there are any survivors, we will surely find them. Since it travels, something of an understatement, but I suppose there's nothing else that needs doing. Ice fields? I love ice fields! Oh, wait, no, I don't. Got to be good as if it's this cold with Tasha's clothing. I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. It makes me realize too that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. Side quests already? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright. Well, says my controller is saying that it's dying and needs a little bit of needs to be juiced up again. Come on, get in there, you little bum. There you go. I am going to end the stream for the day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Everything will be in the description below. All the chapters will be done and stuff like that by then. I'll probably have a playlist for Endwalker, so that way we have all the adventures we've done with this game will be categorized as such. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys on the next stream, which will probably be next Saturday or Sunday. Because I don't really have enough time to stream during the week, so we'll say Saturday and Sunday we'll be back again. So I'll see you then. Bye for now, everyone. Have a good one, and have a good week.